Hello everyone and welcome to the Thursday stream. Sorry that there's no Skyrim, but the updating process of all the Skyrim mods is proving difficult. Like, to be honest, the process is just taking a long time because a lot of these mods, well, not a lot, but a chunk of these mods have continued, continued to be updated. And one of the examples is like a couple of the mods I use a custom patcher because they're all made by the same guy. And they all use this custom patcher to like work with compatibilities. And well, long story short, this guy's made a lot of compatibility mods, or compatibility patches for his mods. And I looked at that and I was like, I don't know what to download anymore. It's been 4 years since I last used any of this shit. So yeah, I need more time to set up Skyrim. Any hustle. Before we continue, you want 25 blank books. And how much Wonder Glue? 2 per. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Aha! Oh, but, well, actually, hold on. I'm going to go off. I'm going to hold off, and, I actually want to go and spend probably the start of this. I'll ruin the lateness. Shush. Don't give me your lip. I need a version of, like, my old, an old teacher of mine back when I was in high school used to always use the phrase, and I've adopted it too. God damn it. Take a shot. We're on the balcony. My professor used to say, well, I say professor, it was high school. My teacher used to always use the phrase, don't look at me in that tone of voice. And I need a, like, tone of voice equivalent. Like, oh, fuck, hi. What the hell was with your animation? Thank you. I know. Cannot access ash pile. Listen, you little shits. I don't have time for all of your garbage. God, you're garbage. Okay, that was kind of a funny myth. Okay, bitch. Actually, hold on. Oh, fuck, I did not. Give me those things back. Oh, good, he took... Okay, I'm gonna die. Reload that. Don't look at me with that sarcastic type. How close can we get before action commences? Pretty goddamn close! Why am I taking so much fucking damage again? I'll have to look at this. Oh, it's because I'm in my fucking underwear, that's right. Oh, because I'm double remembering things. It's because our combat armor was, like, basically destroyed, so we're out of it right now. I don't know what the other thing I just took was, but... That'll at least give us some protection before we can find more. And my sorry broke ass can't afford repairs. That is, I think, maybe the objective flaw of this, like, DLC, is, while fun, very difficult. Yep, they're all here. I don't want the goggles because they decrease in. Okay, seems like they're at the other one. Yeah, fuck it, might as well grab them. Yeah, they might have. Oh, fuck! God, I am a brutal motherfucker. Is that everybody? Everybody. Alright, I do want that because it's technically better armor, at least in my opinion. Alright. Why isn't there? Because Bethesda don't have the balls. But modders do. I'm gonna fill up on crap again, but it's worth it because some of this is gonna be consolidated up into shit. Alright, first things first. Put on one of the jumpsuits and repair the ever-living fuck out of it. Next, put on one of the masks. Repair the ever-living fuck out of that. Nope, fuck, wrong buttons. There. That consolidates the weight there. It's a shame this thing isn't quite as powerful as it should be, like... The fire damage, like, at the levels we're fighting at just doesn't feel relevant anymore. And the only reason I'm actually headed back to X8 there is I want to go through another one of its simulations and steal a bunch of its books.
Soon, all science will be mine.
It does have elements of that. Like, even with its, like Valve on it and shit. Like, and especially given the fact, like, the flames... I wish I had to remember how to control these cameras sometimes, and I wish I had better control over these cameras. There we go. Yeah, like the way the flames kind of theoretically come out and shit. God, games like this do need remakes, because look at how primitive this fire effect is. Like, this is some real 2008 shit. Like, even though this game was released in, like, 10. It's also funny to me that this has, like, no resource cost. Like, it's not fueled by anything when it really should be. Oh, I got it. I'm getting mollywopped. I'm in the floor! I was worried for myself there for a second. Pop a couple of these. If I could hit the purified water. Let's go ahead and hit a gecko steak too. Alright. Let's get in here. Do what we were meant to do. I say that like I know what I'm doing. Again, I am curious about this. Is it just like a small interactable of the environment, or does that do something? Okay, so that's just... I want to make sure nothing has changed here, like if this doesn't trigger anything. I think we've read all of these, and I'm just going to move on, but... And when we enter the Forbidden Zone, we're taking all the good shit. We're taking the dogs, the, Alright. Let's do a basic test. Yeah.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
No, actually, this would be good to have on. We're not really here for the stealth. I'm here for collection. Drugs. Yeah, my primary objective right now is to find books. As mentioned, it's whiskey. Okay, so they're just out and about now. Fucking Christ. Radaway. And some Med-X. And some Rad-X. And some more Rad-X. I need to pay attention to my areas more often. In this context, it's a colloquialism. But I get what your point is. At least I got a crit. Being able to backpedal away from your problems is interesting. Can you fucking eat a dick? 95. Thank you. I don't know what the hell I was missing. You miss 100% of the shots you take, apparently. Alright, I got 3 of those left. Note to self. Save it for an emergency. I wonder if I can stack those. I bet I can't, but I'm curious. Let's pop that. Always good to get another bottle cap for free. Alright, we're still on the look for books. Ah, library. Exactly where I wanted to be. And yes, the objective is to just fill up my goddamn inventory. All 350 pounds of it. I want as much as that, like, fucking book chute will give me. We're doing this tonight. I mean, this isn't all we're doing, mind you, but this is what we're starting with. And with any luck, this will get us enough of what we need to, like... Ooh, some of these are just pristine. I wonder if he gives better for that. Hold that thought. Sorry. Oh fuck, there goes stealth. I thought I heard someone knocking. I think I was just upstairs. Alright, what are we at? Pretty heavy, but not heavy enough. Ooh. 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 That actually... Alright, he said he can also turn other items into, things of, like, you know. I wonder if that was intentional. Don't pay attention to the 3 brains behind the curtain. Hot damn, I will take. Alright, you know what?
this institute
I need to be able to move, so I'm calling that good enough.
was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. As I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. 2D2. It is much stronger than victories.
God, I am eating it. Why am I eating it so hard? Why are these things dying? I'm gonna run out of auto injectors eventually. Fuck! Actually, hold on. Hit a dirty water. Hit a one of those. Now we can move again. Ow, 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 ow. No! Damn it. I hope everyone enjoys slow-ass fucking movement. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna die in here again. I quit. Do I have to finish this quest? I'm looking at all around shit. It's a good thing I'm heading basically straight back to base, because not having what you call it is gonna be... Fuck you. Fine, assholes. Thank God we have some of this stuff stowed at home. Like... Excellent. And pain. It's so much goddamn pain. Let's go ahead and pop that one while we're around here. There we are. I love that this is like basically a pure farming location. Like you could use this like forever, basically. You finally figure out how to get down here? Gotta love how that's a double click. No, all I'm trying to do is just play the game to its fullest, guys. Like, I'm just trying to have some fun. And you're making it so hard. That was a big whiff. And I completed... Wait, what? You can... What? Why? Why can you do that? Why can you double, like, pop that? Like, that is so stupid. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. No! Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna make those mistakes again, so... Alright, let's get to the library. And remember what we have to do. I can't believe... Like, what? It so annoys me that, like... I'm running out of, like... Dr. Bags to heal myself. I'm also gonna skip those bastards. As much as I like taking their crap, it's not worth it. That's upstairs for later. Pricks. I think I might have some other drugs that with me that might help. But those are some big ifs. Or some big maybes, I should say. Also gotta keep our eyes out for coffee cups. Gotta help out Muggy with his obsession too. I haven't collected books like this since I played Skyrim last. And at least then it had a purpose. Needs to visit the Sierra Madre, learn about letting go. Weight limit. We got plenty of room. Keep it going. I wonder what he'll say if I give him this many books. Like, wait, what the fuck did you just clear out? It's none of your fucking concern. Where was the, like, pile? There was, like, a good pile of... Did I already get them? I thought they were, like, wedged or something. Yeah, here they are. Wait. We can get... Let's push it to 30. So we can pick up, what, 5 more books? We've almost cleared this area out, actually. Alright. Oh, in that case...
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories.
I need to maybe not hit that at point blank range. Maybe not a smart idea. God, this game is brutalizing me in ways I cannot even begin to describe. Alright, that's it. Let's move. Try and get the last of our... Retrieve school records, retrieve the Marcus. Moving. Can't follow what's fucking closed behind you, bitches. Alright, we just need to get upstairs, which I think is easy enough. Let's first, Doosh. Can we actually hobbity-scop this? Not well. But with maybe better angles. If you get a free attack on me, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, maybe not. This game doesn't allow for, like, complex platforming. That would be my best angle, but, like... Yeah, no. Okay, let's just move. I remember a staircase being around here somewhere. I'm in danger. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Jesus. I'm not even gonna ask. Let's go and pop a quick save.
Down at the end of the hall is guard storage.
Oh fuck, there's 4 of them! Balls. That was a great time to, like, hit the balls. Alright. We are out of here, baby. Got what I was looking for. That's a paperweight. Alright. Set course for a home... Well, for home base. Move it. Everyone needs out of here to dump all of these books. Because we really didn't... Like, on this run, we didn't pick up all that much extra. So we're just, like, dumping books to make skill books. Not that we're that close to another level, I don't think, but I mean, still got 1,000 to go, basically. Although we're earning experience at a fucking rate, so who am I to say? Jesus. Alright. You're out of here. I don't even know how many books I picked up. I think a lot, but... That's a skeleton torso. Okay. I was like, what is that? No, I've been forgetting to use auto walk. This place has been so small. I do kind of appreciate that. That this place doesn't feel overly gigantic. But I really hope I haven't fucked myself in a lot of ways. Like, I hope the final, like, fight doesn't require me to, like, be pumping, like, super stim packs and shit, but hopefully the suit will be able to, like, work with me with what resources I have left, because I feel like, well, I don't know how much medics and stuff she's been using, but it feels like a lot. Alright, here we go. First things first.
You require some additional.
Please.
All right, listen.
Physical exam, please. Still need to look into those augments. I just don't know anything about them. They're currently healthy. Fuck yeah. Book shoot, where are you?
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials. Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
5 large, 3 large, 9 large, 8 large, 15 small, 11 small, 7 more small, 4 more small, a pre-war book, 4 more pre-war books, another pre-war book, 3 more pre... I love the repeatings here. We're cooking with... Actually, I think that's 100 that puts us at now. Figgity fuck yeah. Oh, life is good. Where's the... My bad. You fucking... You know, I see your point. But at the same time, fuck you. Alright, let's do this. We should have enough for everything we need. First and foremost, yes. Okay. So, that one's good. Oh, we don't have enough for everything. Okay, so... I say we push... So... Definitely making one of those. Definitely making one of those. Those are the 2 big ones that we wanted because they're close to, like, max out. Don't make a science. We don't want. I also almost want to make... You know what I think I'm going to do? Since we still have the recipe and we'll still be able to get it. I think I'm going to push barter and speech up. Even though medicine's high, we're not going to max out medicine anytime soon, so... Fuck yeah. Okay. Now, where are all them books? Oh, please, God, tell me. Okay, there we go. I wasn't... Did I skip? No, we hadn't seen the blank. Yeah, okay. So there's speech. Sometimes I feel like the system jumps around and screws me over sometimes, but maybe that's just me. There's that one. There's barter. And there's survival. Fuck yes. And we still are looking for another 25 bucks. What's our weight at? Not bad. Let's do a dump. Where's that put our stats at? We have, oh my god. We have 72 in barter, 67 in energy weapons, 67 in explosives, 48 in guns, 67 in lockpicking, 81 in medicine, maxed out plus, or be even, like, I don't know if that means we're getting stuff, I think that means we're getting stuff from, like, a boost of some kind, but we are maxed out in melee, 81 in repair, maxed out in science, maxed out in sneak, speech at 65, and a survival skill and unarmed of 97. No, I didn't. Alright, with that done, we've got... no, we were doing an inventory clear. I don't want to hold on to it. It's like one of our only long-range options. So we'll drop that. Drop the patient gown. Oh wait, damn. Night Stalker tails, I think, are... Night Stalker seasons. Sure. Let's see, anything else that really stood out? We can drop the line though. Miscellaneous. Put the Wonder Glue back. He didn't take the pencils. That is. Let's Stalker egg. Blood back. Alright,
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups. Oh, sweet.
fuck it. What does he give me for one mug? Oh, 2 Wonder Glue for 1 mug? That is a trade. And 3 empty...
Oh, please, please. Sorry.
Alright, fine, you bitch. There we go.
Sure. Nobody wants to...
Don't. It sounded like a beeping bomb. Don't just turn away from me, you little shit. Alright. So, we are pretty much like well beyond max. Like, we can do... What can't we do? And even if we, like, took a book, we wouldn't be able to do it. So guns would need to improve. What do we do? Is there anything at this workbench that requires, like, super high level shit? The highest level thing is a super stim pack, and... Alright. Wait. Really good right now. Equip the hunting revolver for effect. Itchy eye. Alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Miscellaneous. Quests. I wonder how you unmarked yourself, but we're not going to ask questions about it. Alright. One more on the board. Doesn't mean more won't unlock, but... You know, the one thing I've noticed, none of our opponents are actually running any form of, should have seen that come. Wow, you are moving, man. You know what? Good time to use it. Yeah. Gotta appreciate when the system just works. Oh, that's why we're taking fucking damage. My shit's broke as fuck! Got it. My suspicion. Yep, okay. It looks like just two of them. Although Robo said... There we go. Okay. Hold on to it. Can you not? Like, I know you will anyways, but like, in the name of peace. Yeah, let's start by crippling you. Good fucking shit. Well, so much for that idea. Alright, we'll just shoot. Well, crippled something's leg. Crippled his arm. He's just got a fucking... Comes level 46. Reload for the next volley of AP shot. You're eager to die. All right. Photon X. This would be a great time to use these again. Let's burn them both. That man is not dead. We'll have to finish him off. Yep, there he is. Let's actually finish him with a gun. Deadeye mode. I'm glad this doesn't burn time. And we'll just hit on 20. You like that comment? You like that incongruity? I thought it was funny. Where's my little chart? It's very important I get my little chart. I can't believe how much mileage I've gotten out of this player generator. Okay, so I can zoom this out a little bit. It just becomes a little bit harder to read. Which I guess is fine in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so we're looking at a level 70 character. That's where it's supposed to be. That's where it's supposed to be. That's where it's supposed to be. Medicine where it needs to be? No, medicine actually needs to go up. I think medicine is one of the books. Did we make medicine? No, we made barter and speech. But this will still be good because this only goes to like 86. And it will like be pushed to 90 once we make its book. Good. Also 86. You're beyond. And now for you, finally, do we have enough? We do have enough. And there we go. Survival on... We are now maxed out in 5 fucking stat lines. And over 50 in all but one of them. How's that for a can of whoop ass? Like... How's that for ultimate power? We probably won't max out everything, not without cheats in this playthrough. We didn't play it perfectly right. But we will get fucking close. And according to my calculator, now granted, this is calculating off of like a level 7 intelligence, not a level 9 like we've been having. But this would have been a level 70 character. Now let's push the numbers up to 75. Alright, so... Yeah, just go ahead and push that up. Now continue. And now, holy fuck, what do we get? Out of everything we have, like, acquired. And there's probably a handful of stuff. Yeah, like, we have now unlocked new... The more you're Huh. And there's the thing, like... I could go further with that, although I kind of don't want to, at least not for this playthrough. Again, that's why I kind of want to just eke up the max, like, level, the level limit by a little bit. Not a bad one to grab. The thing about the chemist thing is I'm not entirely... No longer prevents you from fast traveling. Very tempting, but I don't think I'll go with that. I'm looking for anything that's potentially like unlocked higher up because of like the fact that we are now higher level in other things. There's a few of it that we'd have half as much. That's interesting. Oh. It is, but I'm trying to think more in the large scale of practicality. Like what I can be doing, like, damage-wise. And that's why I think, like, getting the Mad Bomber... But then that leaves us, after this, like, point, it will leave us 2 more perks that we could theoretically get. And I don't know what to get. So, okay, yeah, I think what we'll do is... Unless we see something that's, like, unless I'm convinced of something else, I really am feeling the Mad Bomber, Chemist, and Chem Resist, and just hacking on that shit as hard as I can. Like, because in the final battle, we're gonna need the fucking power. Well, we're closing in on the end of the game in a lot of respects. Like, I mean, I don't know exactly how true that is, but... I mean, the alternative is we take Packrat and... What is the other one? This one? Yeah, we take Long Haul and Packrat. And then we're able to, like, even if we get over encumbered, we could fast travel anywhere. Like, and, okay, cool, great way to get money, but not the most fun gameplay we can have. Like, what if our Kims lasted twice as long? And what I want to know, before I do this, is, does the implant stack with the chemist? Let me see. Ooh, when paired with... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, we definitely... So, ooh, No, we're getting this now because this affects our implant. Really? Because I'm reading, like... Hold on. Because I'm on the Wikipedia page for the Fallout New Vegas implant GRX. Like, it gives you the turbo boost effect. And here in the notes, it says... Where is it? I just had it. Don't lose it. Okay, here we go. Notes. Fourth item. When paired with the Chemist and Day Tripper perks, the rank 2 effect duration will last 8 seconds in real time with each use. Adding on Logan's Loophole further increases the duration of each rank to a total of 16 seconds in real time. It doesn't appear to stack with the Fast Times perk, which I don't think we have. Hold on, let's see if we can find it. Maybe I do have it, or maybe I already have it. Huh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're grabbing Chemist. And we'll grab... So, yeah. Chemist, Chem Resist, and then a Mad Bomber to be able to create more explosives, hopefully. Done. Unfortunately, I think we're now burned on all of those implants, though. Yeah. So, until another day passes, we can't really make use of it. But that's fine in the grand scheme of things. The sheer overwhelming power of this character is terrifying in all respects. My victims? Oh no, Cetrus. Even more intimidating. I am technically hidden. Deactivated bomb collars. I Bet I know who the... Bet I know whose log entries these... Jesus Christ. Oh, shimmer. I don't know if I want to read all of these. Oh, boy. Now for the interesting stuff. So he fought off a bunch of local robots. Okay. So, ooh. So the courier is who told them about Sierra Madre. Oh. Too early. There we go. He abuses Mentats. Oh, Jesus, really? Oh. Remember Father Elijah's camp for resources. How much space do we have? Not enough to justify this. Can I shut that off, whatever it is, wherever it is? I guess I was about to complain about like bad game design, but I guess that's fair. Like, that's just gaps in the thing. Oh god, yeah, definitely actually come back here. Mulching? Oh, I bet he can't take the other items because, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, so is that... It's looking like that's all it is, so... Alright, quick. Alright, so yeah, oh god, are we actually gonna be done with this DLC? Well, I mean, if we're just returning home, and we're not gonna be, you know, doing anything. Gimme. I won't give Would have been so funny that even if they were all deactivated, it still set off a few of them in the room. Alright, there was some coffee cups. Tin plate, he will probably take it. I don't know if he takes ashtrays. That's not technically, you know. Dishware. You've read ahead. But yes, we can eventually talk to our own brain, which is a hilarious little anecdote of this game. Alright, anything in that toolbox? A wrench. I'm not really looking to make any more. Okay. It's hilarious is I think I was right next to this location not too long ago. Like, I just got distracted. Right. What smells like a bad idea about this? Apparently everything. But from... Oh, hi. Apparently we're not happy about that. Alright. Number 27, you're numbered. Oh fuck, hi, you got range. Here, point blank range, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Yeah, back off. Thank you! Jesus. I give you credit where credit is due. A boss unit you were. He had also an inverted axe. Crate my goddamn things. Alright, so he had a full, basically an intact suit, so we're gonna take that. Good use, in my opinion. Oh wait, that's right. Ooh, so the question is... Alright, so we do that. There we go. That's actually the best way to do this because... Okay, so the... Oh, Jesus, they're almost more than twice. Okay, so definitely keeping some of these on hand. Did I just get shot with something? Oh, no, he's... Can you... Ow! Can you stop that? It's unpleasant. I also think there's other weapons in my arsenal that can be consolidated, but let's hold on. Consolidate that fist. All I wanted to do was just take a look around, just do some investigating, and next thing you know, I'm being fucking mollywopped. Another day at the office, I suppose. Alright, well, we're done. Which sunset do we have? Oh yeah, hold on. Where's my apparel real quick? So the Jumpsuit's hurting. Let's combine you guys.
2 plus 2 equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
Not interactable? You have to admit, though, that smack was clean. Like a perfectly calculated thwack. Oh fuck, oh shit. Can you reload? Yes, you can. I wish I could, like, traumatize his friend by, like, just mutilating the corpse. Like, I don't know if I want to fight him anymore. Oh, the immediate crit. Just the pure fucking disrespect. Like, it was immediate and it was absolute. Was it sarcasm? Was it genuine? Your guess is as good as mine. We're about to get another fucking book. Fuck yeah. Like, again, I don't know if we'll max this character out. Probably not in the grand scheme, but it's worth a try. Hey.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Here, take what you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Crunch. 4 coffee cups removed. A tin plate. 8 Wonder Glue. Where are you getting the syringes? Is the what? Out of all of the things, what? I guess that's one advantage of this place is I can make a bunch of like the duplicate material that I need. Okay, also.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
I don't like working with you. I'd like you to process some plans.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you. Baby, don't believe a word that Sync says. She's all lies.
Sure.
You require some addition. And rightly.
Theoretically, the biogel that they're suspended in is supposed to mitigate that effect greatly.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials. Fantastic, citizen. Just input your Won't that keep you happy?
Alright, what do you do with pencils? I'm just curious. You know, fair. The metal is a little bit weird, but...
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials. Fantastic. Won't that keep...
Alright. So, we got a bunch of Wonder Glue, so... Can't use. Can use. Where is it? Where is it? I should really keep track of these names a little bit better. Medicine increased by 4. Where does that put our stats? Our stats in medicine are now at a whopping 90. A whopping 90. It is amazing that we have 5 maxed out stats. Granted, people would consider unarmed and like survival useless, but it was what our character was built for. Like, we were swords all the way. I think I am gonna take a quick fucking like sleep though. Partially to like maybe regenerate the implants, but also just to like take a breather in the world. Saving. You now feel well rested. I thought there would be a buff. Are you just gonna keep with that? Okay. Did I not get any implants back? Did I not sleep long enough? Guess not. Whatever. I'm sure it'll pop here soon enough. Actually, since we're here...
Might I be of service? Very good.
Oh no, I wanna... Since I just rested, what I wanna take a look at you is... Yeah, give me all of it. I don't give a shit what you think you say. Give me all of your crap. I guess one thing I could do is try and pop some, oh, what is it? Books, some magazines for temporary boosts. But at the same time, fuck it.
This man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
Shoe lung? Lung in shoe? Or shoes or lung? Lung in shoe or shoe in lung? Okay, before we do that, consolidation. Always want to try and consolidate before you do anything. Oh god, we've got some... We will have some money to be made. Let it be known. I'm gonna hold on to, like, at least one of the throwing axes for potential repairs down the road. And ditch that, we can... Oh, wait. One thing we could do is, yeah. There's a good 10 pounds right off there. What did I just... What? Alright. We did get another quest because this game is refusing to leave us. Find all the audio samples of the jukebox. You fucking with me? You couldn't have told me to be looking for that earlier? Or is there only one? I think there's only one left, ultimately. much for stealth, but it was fun while it lasted. Mollywopped out here. Oh. Nice try. Okay. Turn that on to make things a little bit easier to see. I don't think we'll need two. I think we can get away with only using one. We're getting better out here, but it's rough. There's no doubt about it. Alright. Double bush guns. Go. Oh, God, those weapons require 100, like, maxed out. Turn off the light. I guess the implication is that this is all the stuff that was maybe on a train car. What, where, why? Okay. Come on. Yeah, your legs are broke now. Well, a lot of things are broken, but let's not talk about it. Maybe I was wrong about that. We need more than one. Up the goes. Taking fire from a distance. Hey, you tried. Hey, but you tried. Fuck it, I guess. I'm in a pretty decent position, all things considered. Oh, yeah, I meant to drop that off, but oh well. Consolidate for the sake of consolidation. This place is so, like, feature dense. It's almost too dense. Like, there's almost too many, like, little markers on the field. Like, this is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna pop a quick save, but we're gonna do it. Someone... You know what? Fuck them. I thought that would be the entrance to the Forbidden Zone, but I guess not. Okay. Hey game, you wanna maybe help me out a bit here? Time to see if we can get a sneak attack like this. See if we can't maybe pop its stinger.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear upon life? Dawn misses you, and the pitter-patter of your PS feet so much.
Lady! Everything... Oh my god, I'm so fucking done with her bullshit, I swear to god. Because that's just the Forbidden Zone. Like... There's gotta be something I'm missing here, right? X-42 Robo Warfare. This is like the only place I think it could be. The game is telling me to go backwards. Alright, game, so I am properly fucking stumped. Unless I'm missing where the key to this all is. Like the actual literal key. Oh god, they either respawned or there's a new one. And the reason I don't want to continue is because, like, I'm pretty sure if I continue, I will end up trying to fight Dr. Mobius. Alright. Excuse me for a moment, though. I need to go to the restroom. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Well, I was trying to talk to you guys, but I was like doing some quick notes. Like I was doing some research on the Wikipedia, trying to figure out if, you know, fucking Christ, I'm trying to like watch this, but God damn, modern web page or web shit is not well made. Field research. You know what? If we're going into the Forbidden Zone, we're going into the Forbidden Zone like stacked with our equipment. Let's get back to base. In fact, I might even like. Can we fast travel in this game? We can. I think I will fast travel, just because I don't want to walk back and waste what resources we have. So, because this is it. Like, there's nothing beyond this as far as I can tell. So, might as well put that on. And I might even, before we start, take a longer breather. I am struggling with menu management. Yeah, because I don't want to go to the think tank. I want to go to the sink. So we'll go to the balcony of the sink. Alright. Oh, this would be a good reason, like... Yo.
You require some additional service.
Like to engage in your surfing. Physical exam on me. Alright. Let's put the stuff away we may not want. Hold on to the stuff we do want. At least we have a lot of those. Food. Let's ditch. I don't think there's much in miscellaneous right now, so. And adjust. You have some sensor modules. Probably put them to use. One thing I'm gonna do while we're here is I'm gonna try and sell off a bunch of our equipment. Repair what we're gonna be using, and we're gonna like go in with mainly the stuff we've been finding. Like, I want to bring in the K9000 Cyberdog gun. How can we not? Right? How can we not? But we need to do some inventory dumping while we're in here. Now, to maximize inventory space, what I think I might do is what the fuck?
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
I will punch you. I will break you with a fucking fury. Because the only thing that was in here was the Actually, before we dump all of our shit, we may not have to. I mean, this is a relatively confined location, so like maybe it's better if we just like dump the heaviest of shit and then we keep the rest of it. The rest we work with. Okay. I don't want to like have a huge fucking headache for myself. So, all right. So one of the biggest things we often sell is weapons. So let's consolidate what weapon. Wow, I can still move with all those weapons. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to use that. So take that, take that. We save that, save that. Take that. Saving that for what's her face. Saving that. Saving that. Alright, so not much in the form of apparel. Aid is... aid. Miscellaneous. Yeah, we could definitely sell some stuff out of here. Like, the baseball, the basketball. Like, I don't know if the other guys can, like, break this stuff down. Maybe they can. But again, we're, like, even with all of our crafting skill, we're not really, like... Yeah. Yeah, right? Alright. We're trying to keep at least some coffee pots or a coffee pot and some mugs for ourselves. We'll see if he takes, like, that. I'm taking stuff out of here to see if we can't, like, utilize it. And what we can't utilize, we will sell. You know, that was fine. Let's also grab the aid, because even though it will slow us down, like... So the first thing I kind of want to check is... There's nothing really here. Oh, hello. Apparently I know how to make good shit already. High explosive rocket. Oh, so that's why I would want, like... Those rocket ammo and high explosive rocket ammo. I am confused by a little of that, but we will just... We will continue. Alright, okay, bound. Literally nothing can be crafted. That is sad. In more ways than one. Hot plate. Wow, in a lot of ways that's even more sad. Like... Wow. 60 HP over 10 seconds? That's not bad. Go and make that shit. Well, I tried.
Might I be of service, sir?
Oh, before we... So first... Any... Okay, good. Because I swear to God, using, like, the regular throwing axes to, like, get the big photon axes, like, up into power is just... And I actually want to put one of these in storage, because I do want to give some of that to, like, what's-her-face? Veronica. She might enjoy. You know what? We'll do that. what the differences were. Maybe they are slightly different in quality. And yeah, we want the scientist glove like stowed away. So there is some stuff we want to stow.
Oh, please, please. Oh. Oh, please, please.
Oh.
You brought me some coffee cups.
Oh, I'm a dumb fucker. Hold on. Reload. I did not want to do that. I in fact was stupid and was very, very dumb. Okay, hold up. I need to, because what I did was I did the exact thing I had just said I didn't want to do by destroying all my coffee cups and coffee pot. Like, I was being real stupid and real greedy with that maneuver there. So, hold the phone. Hold the goddamn phone. So I'm just gonna put, yeah, I'm just gonna take this and like, if we don't already have one in here, does not look like we do. So let's go ahead and put a reversed axe in here, or whatever it is. Inversal axe. Because she might like that. We have our two super-powered what's-you-call-its. That better be a minimize game. Okay, it seemed to be a minimize. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but that would have been really fucking annoying. Alright, so... So you guys are good in that regard. We need to remember that. Alright, so. Can't believe myself. I can believe myself sometimes, but I can't. I wish there was a store all option. I get why there isn't, to a degree, but doesn't make me long for it any less. Interesting that that's only a grand total of 3 weight. Put that away, I don't want to carry it. The dirty water away, we've got plenty of other. We'll be able to make dog meat or dog steaks. Although that also was a good example of like where there was almost no point to doing that, so noted. You know what? Yeah. Holding on to those omelets. One day they'll pay off, man. One day I'll eat them. Box of detergent away. Cherry bombs have no weight, but I barely use them. Scrap metal. Under glue. But it's something. We're going in with a lot of different types of charge packs, so if we need them, we'll have them. We'll double check our ammo when we get there. Alright, so that part is complete. Let's do again what we were talking about with stowing the important stuff. Alright. Now, something we can do. We can take all weapons. And we can take most of the apparel. We want to put that in the important one. Because some of this can be sold off, others of it consolidated. That's it. Again, it's hilarious to me. We can still move fast. So that all proved to be virtually worthless. So that leaves us with consolidation time. One thing I want to do before we do like anything major is we have a fully powered. Actually, those are two confirmed fully powered inversion axes. So hold on. Here's the ifs. Or actually, it's the P's, I think, isn't it? Yeah, photon. Store two of those, one for me and one for her. Alright. Back to what I was doing. So those are good to go. The bush gun. Gun do. Itchy. I think I'm gonna ditch most of this stuff, as while I do like it, I don't really see myself using it or needing it. Like, so most of the stuff I'll probably get rid of or sell off. As for what I'm carrying into the fight, I'm not really sure yet. I might take that tri-laser rifle we have, and I think I'm just going in full bore with the melee. So, photon axe, let's throw the throwing axe away. Photon axe, let's throw a throwing axe away. Version axe, let's throw just a regular throwing axe away. Those are now all good to go. Saturnite fists. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I think I might use that. It might not be a bad use. Like, we've got the, like, laser skill, I think, for it. We do not. But we will try. Alright. I think that's basically it. Like, now we can kind of start selling off. Like...
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
I am confused
Might I be of service, sir?
by that comment in so many ways, and but it answers so many questions.
There-
YouTube has a rewind function. Might keep the plasma grenades. They might be useful. Except. But wait. Am I done? Fuck no, I'm not done, because we're gonna buy some of the miscellaneous upgrades he's got. Let's add one of each of these to our shopping list. So that gives us our weapons. We're using the Lear and the K900. So we've got bullets and blasts. Sounds good to moi. I don't know about ya, but it sounds good to moi. Alright, since we already have ours stored up, go and toss that. And toss all those. And we have our... Ooh! Alright, you know what? I don't think it's relevant, but I'm gonna keep 2 regular Sandknight gloves just in case. Just in case. Like, just in case. Also, I'll double check and make sure that's actually in the closet. Okay. Except exit. Okay, so we already got one, so we can sell off another. Fist. Do we have a... You know what, even though I don't think she'd use it, let's just add another one, just for the giggles. Alright. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13. By the way, you.
You require some additional services?
Again, they say I can come back to this place, so...
Might I be of service?
Definitely will. Untoss that. Throw me back some money. Go and take the lobotomate mask and that off me. And I think, for now, unless I can find some cigarettes... we're done here. Actually, that raises an excellent question since I'm here. No, you haven't regenerated any of that. That's not surprising. No? No sensor modules? No? Okay. Figured I was hoping a little much there, but... Alright. Accept and exit. Alright. So, there is something in here. Something big. Yeah, we can't do that even, like... With the book, it would only get, like with a magazine, it would only get it up to 68, so we can't do it yet. We can't make the upgraded K9000 Cyberdog gun. We need a big gun skill.
I smell sedition.
Shut the fuck up.
What's the haps?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Get you late.
I was about to say, did I actually? No, no, it's safe. It's right there. But I'm gonna put the tarantula on it, because... Well, if we're going up against a giant scorpion, I feel like a tarantula would be an appropriate, like, counter. I don't know. Alright, let's gear the fuck up. Oh, that is tempting. Alright. So first things first. Before we actually gear out of that, get all of our stuff except the combat armor out of here. Alright, there we go. We also will not be needing these 2 pieces because we'll have something that goes in those slots anyways. Alright. So, definitely want this one. No, we'll hold off on that. We're taking Elijah's advance. What you do, Hickey? Taking the K9000 Cyberdog gun. Might be worth taking the phase, but we've already got a couple of projectiles. We've got our axes. Do we? I think I actually stowed mine in here, so... Yeah, okay, so... Pull 1 reverse photon axe. Yeah, bring it. Like, why not? Alright, so there's at least 2 scientist gloves. Cool. Grab the stealth suit. Unknown if this is relevant to the equation. I wonder what the differences are. Well, we have the space, so we'll grab it. Alright, exit. Gear up. Welcome back.
We're very stealthy.
Shh! We're invisible. Alright. We need bullets. Lots of fucking bullets. Alright. Actually, what we need to do... Put those on. E for exit. Put those on. Boom. Baby. I don't think
on Stimpaks.
I don't know if I really talked about this, but yeah, like the K9000 Cyberdog gun actually has details like
adequate.
if you look, the ears actually wiggle and there's actually a sensor on the front of the brain pan that sniffs around.
Cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
You are chatty since the last time I put you away. Is it all MF? So we need our 76 or 357. We need our MFs, and we need our ECs. Oh, we need basically everything. Okay. Alright. If that's not enough firepower, I don't know what is. Guess we could leave the shotgun behind.
What's the haps? Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Wrench. Purple. It's one of the reasons I like it. Alright. I just changed out the ammo. I forgot that 2 can do that. I want to run our main ammo tab for right now. So what are we looking like? We're here looking fucking weird. I like it. Alright.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your home. Might I be of service?
Always and forever.
Very.
You know what? Given how much money I have, I feel like... Yeah, let's drop it on that one. Okay. By the way, 29,000 caps. We are rich again.
Yes, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riffraff contained.
Alright. We're gonna put a save here. But, before we start, we're gonna take a breather. Because we're at almost 2 hours. I'm unfortunately out of bev in the fridge. So I'm gonna run upstairs, restock. I will be back in about 10 minutes. So everyone take a breather. I'm switching this to be right back. Eating that. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you guys at hopefully... about 9:10 local. And yes, this is Monty Python rules, so it's got to be the 9:10, not just regular 9:10. Maybe it was a dictation. Have a good one. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Let's get this gravy train rolling again. Alright, first some drink. And one thing I realized while we were out is I'm pretty sure we have not retrieved our implants yet. Ah, game, why do you have to do this to me? So, I think we're only going to sleep for another 7 hours. That should give us them. Slept for... Psycho's worn off. What else is new? I will laugh if that message resets. Saw that coming a mile away. Come on, give me my implants back. Usually has an... no? Really? I'm not going into this fight without my implants, so... yes. Saving. You're no longer well rested. What am I missing here? I mean, I guess it does say once per day, but I'm gonna be hungry, starving, like... What the fuck?
Who's ready for a party?
Yes, I did, Krillin. Well, I guess not really coming, but... Neither did it surprise. Really? Is it, like... There it is. Okay. It did come back. It must have been on that most recent run or whatever. Maybe it was earlier, but whatever. It didn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Alright, so... We have not found everything in this map, but let's do this shit. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. At least it didn't imply it to me. Alright, so before we talk to, Dr. Klein here, let's work our way back down the line. No pun intended. Or rhyme intended, I guess. Yeah, create more stim packs. We always are in need of more fucking stim packs.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I am doing your shit for you. Bite my shiny metal ass. Yes, I quoted Bender for no good reason. So, Zero. Got any amazing discoveries?
Yeah, I discovered more internal parts in the monitors here. If you could hold on to my discovery, I'd appreciate it. I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Sweet. Free money.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
And you
I wouldn't-
return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Maybe hand over the goods.
Here, please.
Keep that away
Take
from me.
this from me with your rough, bacterial-laden hands. My stored, repressed juices as your filthy compensation. Oh, and here's a tip. That's customary, isn't it? Been so long, really. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
People just... You, at least in particular, make my skin fucking crawl. Good to see you too. Any discoveries? I'm glad that he can at least conceptually discover, like, understand it. Oh, it's just a bunch of magazines. Okay. And a sensor module. These guys are paying out. I'll be going now. Last one, dickhead.
The lobotomite returns. What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew? Why, yes. Although the term is research. Thank you. Look at these. They seem to be found inside some of the specimens here at Big Mountain. I notice these results more and more now that I know to look for them. Come back anytime, and I'll show you what else I've discovered.
We have spoken.
Until...
You don't have to dump some of this stuff. It's kind of heavy. I think the conductor in particular is real heavy. Alright, let's do this shit.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I have all the technologies and their information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls.
Trust me, I get it.
Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Ouch. Alright. Good genius, what now? Do those technology have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes.
Yes, what? Your answer isn't filling me with confidence there.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are
these the janitors?
advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do? Boot into the voice module if you don't give me some solid data. Taking it! I am going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit. I'll figure it out.
How I am... Interesting that you could get even a lock-picking thing on this. Maybe then... Let's open the forbidden door, or... Alright, since repair is actually the highest of all of these, I think we'll go with repair. The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broke. the antenna. Any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed?
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining? That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Alright, what do we got? Don't lose eyes, see more. Let's hedge our bets.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius'
Science for the
reign of
science
terror.
god.
You can go now. That's your cue. What are you doing back? Mobius's threats persist. Worse, he's filling up our transmission storage holotape to capacity.
I'm just checking for any possible dialogue options.
Yes.
No, I haven't dealt with Mobius yet. Are they all just gonna be asking me, like, have you dealt with this fucker yet?
The lobotomite return. Until
Maybe not. Curious.
Predictable. Until our next...
Yeah. Fine. Whatever. Fuck off. Actually, I have not, like, ever been in here. Like... Oh, this is where they all, like, rest, basically. This is their rooms. Is there anything worth stealing? Kind of fascinating in its own way.
all we asked?
Ooh, hello.
If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Good to know. I bet this was Dr. Mobius's place. Okay, I'll bite. Why? And what's with all the clocks?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
can't I pick up trophy for item? Maybe this was actually Mobius's room. It's the only one with a non-active thing. Bunch of Radix and Radaway. Nothing really out of the ordinary in that regard, I guess. Huh. Curious indeed. Alright, onward and upward. Alright, let's do a quick inventory dump because they gave us some crap. I think most of it was miscellaneous junk. Yeah. There might be a few items. Put that away for now. Use the sensor module as well. Alright. One other thing we should check is the shop is probably...
Might I be of service, sir?
A lot of these people have probably regenerated this stuff, but shop most definitely has. Or not. Alright, whatever then. Exalt. No, that's not where I want to be, even though it's where my instincts tell me to be. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, Mobius was ready. I should have predicted as much, but Mobius was in fact... Read into that what you will. Back off. Switching it up. Okay, fine. I take... You know what? I take the hit. Hint.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Take a couple of opening shots. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is most definitely where we go.
Oh, Scorpion, attack!
This will keep you on your feet.
Shit out here.
Robo Scorpion,
Oh god, I am a dead man if I don't do something here.
Was that all?
Don't get yuppity with me, lady. I do not need your fucking sarsaparilla. Alright, on that note. Son of a bitch. at least in good condition now. Alright, let's move. In fact, I am not.
Time to fight.
What good of a stealth suit are you if these guys have the awareness of a goddamn, like... I'll just deal with them. What's everyone's status at? Like, is it a bad idea to be trying to use this stuff? Oh god, I'm almost... What's going on here? I feel like this suit was better. And hold on, like...
This one looks pretty tough.
Holy shit, so they're able to wipe that much damage out. Okay, if they're able to wipe that much damage out, this is a great time to use one of those, implants. God, you can feel that power up from Chemist. And we're still not even technically out of it yet. There it is. We are free. Suffering from minor dehydration. Go and hit up that Russian water. Yeah, right. And again, since we are like increasing the effectiveness of that, I don't know exactly how much we get, but we get like 8 to 10 seconds on that, like our time, if I'm doing my math correctly, but I could be. Okay, we've technically got the jump on them.
Ready?
Not anymore. We don't.
Steady.
No, we'll see how we handle this. We're in a better position. Actually, hold on. Hate to do it in the middle of being shot at, you know? What the fuck, dude? That's better. Come to the motherfucking sun.
Does that feel better?
Damn!
Fighting over.
We're doing okay, but not great. Okay, I want to take that because it will repair our main melee weapon. But I kind of want to leave the majority of this if I can, because I do not have the space for it. And if we find something cool, might want to take that instead. Alright. Let's move. Damn, man. What am I doing wrong?
Ready? Steady. Fighty.
Pathetic. This thing is proving effective. Maybe I should have been using it more. I'm burning through its condition, unfortunately. In fact, on that note, I want to hold off on using it more. You are... Boom.
Was that all?
for... Just don't have time for this.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Elijah, your weapon... Whoa, hi! We just reload at each other.
Have a stim pack.
Can you... Thank you. Ah. I'm dying out here, man. They're just throwing everything they can.
Think tech. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
No way in without having to get into too much trouble. I mean, it's not bad, it just doesn't... We have no way to scale it up as far as I know. Like, if we could find a way to make it better, then badass, but we don't. So. And by better, I mean, like, slower time. Put that away. We have a few chances to get a sneak attack. You know what? Just aim for the stinger. Is this like the same like beam? It sounds like it. Yeah, I've learned that the ashes explode. Explode? Explode. Okay, so I was fucking right.
Fighting over.
What the fuck? Hi!
Ready, steady, fighting.
You're no match for science.
Does that feel better?
They are pushing my buttons. But I'd kill for a rocket launcher right about now. Boom, boom. You know what I should be doing? Not that. I want to save that for the boss fight. It's tempting, but no. Get some of that. No. Sackle. You ever get so high on drugs your gunshots start doing more damage? It's fucking awesome. Oh. Hold on. I'm glad I was able to hear all of that. That was actually kind of cool. Okay, we want... Go ahead and hit some of that. We'll hit that in a minute. But I want... Where is it? Slasher. Go ahead and do that. And hit me with a Med-X. Let's dance. Holy sh... Okay, he laughs at those bullets. Let's move it up a notch. He laughs less at that. But I am not slow rolling this. I can't... I don't know if I can even, like, dodge his shit. Hold on, I think I got backlash on that. Let's try this again.
That's all.
Hold on. Let's do our pre-battle prep here. We need anything we can get our hands on, really. Yeah, hit some jet while we're here. Hit the medics. Do we not have... Did we put the party time mentats away? No, hit those. Okay. We're already on some Psycho. He said Rad-X, so let's hit some Rad-X. Let's hit some Rebound. Hit some Slasher. And some Steady. Alright.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Fighting over.
Uh-oh.
And don't worry, we'll get in there with the axe. Okay. Now. Or wait. Oh, yes. Even if it unless this slow rolls it, we're gonna do the I don't think that's gonna do anything, but it's worth a try. And now where is it? I've passed it. Okay, so how many of these should we hit? Let's start with 3, because that'll leave us with 6. And if we need to up it to... No, let's start with 2, and if we need to up it to 4, we can. He's weakened. I think I just got slumped by something. For some reason I can't like do my like running strike.
Does that feel better?
X-42, attack in the name of Mobius.
Fuck, I was able to work with all of that. Alright, motherfucker, let's see if you can stand up with Sonic Emitter. Oh,
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Come on, man! Now would be the time! If there was ever a fucking time that... Wow, the, hit rate. We got it! Boom, baby!
That's all.
That was only worth 100? No, there we go. That's more like it. You know, my only complaint is the fact that this game was made in 2010. For what the boss fight was, look for its weak spot. It's a rock. It doesn't have a weak spot. For a second, I thought you were quoting Gods of Egypt. Oh shit, that was a YouTube short. Luckily, that was just Jack Sparrow this time. Wasn't anything risque. But it was like, we gotta get behind it and hit it from the weak point. How do you know it has a weak point? I don't, but it must, right? Okay. Barter's where it needs to be. Energy weapon can be pushed to 70 now. As can explosives. Fuck yeah. Guns can go up to 50. Lockpicking to 70. Medicine to 91. Fuck yes. Melee is max. Melee should be at 177. Oh, I think I've seen that quote. I've seen so many clips of Galaxy Quest, believe it or not. Okay, so repair up to 91 now, and that taps us out for right now. And that's just 47, man. It's only 47. So at the end of the day, the lowest skill we're going to have here is guts. Done. Alright, search it. This better be worth something. Holy jigabadis. Damn, that's just everything. It doesn't take it all. Oh, no! Actually, we can fix this. Although we kind of... fuck. Well, actually, hold on. First and foremost, how's everyone doing? Holy mackerel. We'll hold off on that because we might get better use out of it later. But, here. Yeah, let's do that because this is a more legendary weapon. I also didn't even know I actually still had a photon axe in my inventory. That was a bit on me. Whoops. What the fuck? Round 2, I suppose, right? Pausing just a bit of this to ease up some space. Oh, I'm apparently crouching. I wonder if there was like something you could do, like stealth-wise. So let's look for that first. Oh, look at that! Hold up. Oh, it's even. I forgot. Ooh, ain't it a bitch? Ooh, that is a hard decision to make. We've got the space to hold off, so it might. Audio sample, Mobius's Robo-Scorpion. So I guess maybe that was like your emergency answer. Or maybe these were. Maybe you were meant to use these. Nope, all my stuff just wore off from the boss fight. Hey, Dr. Bag. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's worth the XP, right? So yeah, I bet what it was is like you could potentially like use this as a means to like make the fight easier. By, in my guess, activating turrets to fight for you. And on like super higher difficulties, it makes sense. But the thing is, if your game's not really interesting enough at base, I don't really believe in just increasing the amount of damage done. At least for me personally. Like, it just is boring in my opinion. It turns a lot of things into a slog. In some respects, it can make the game better, because it can often, like, make you more, like, focused on, like, how do we actually, like, solve some of these problems, or, like, what do we use, like, I would argue that, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 pushed me, when I played it on higher difficulties for the first time, it pushed me to actually, like, use better, like, actually utilize the foods and stuff. Oh, God. This is a real borked run, unless I missed some. Like, we've got 4 possible guesses. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 possible boys. Damn, man. That's rough. That's a... Feels like they're putting me on a full guessing game out here. We removed 2 duds. I guess that's what makes this hard. Like, best case scenario, this is what you got, baby. Alright. Well, there's nothing for thumbing my nose at it at this point. I think we've... Okay, so... I'm just taking wild guesses. Actually... I can't skip it this time for some reason. Oh, no, there we go. The cheese is real! Life is good, but it could be gooder. So I heard about that on some, like... I don't even remember what video, at this point. I just remember hearing about it. Where you can, like, just tab in, tab out of, like... the system if you ever feel like you're about to fail. And that's an easy way to exploit the system. And I didn't know about it when I initially started playing this game, obviously. And I don't really like using those kind of gamed exploits. I think they're kind of stupid. I do agree with developers when they remove them, generally speaking. I get why people are angry about it, but I just don't care. Like, for me at least, it's like, you're arguing basically for a weird, very much so gamified element to stay in the game. Something very distinctly unrealistic. Like, beyond the level of just, like, Hollywood or video game logic. Just something that would never happen anywhere else. Like... But... doesn't mean I'm not a raging hypocrite. Doesn't mean Brovo does not like free experience. Yep, I tried. Wait, really? Huh. Never mind. I thought I failed that. Or maybe I did, and maybe it just opened up the basic system. I don't know. I thought it read fail. Oh well, let's move on. We are done with this place. Let's go talk to Dr. Mobius and potentially get our brain back. Lord knows we've been at this for maybe way too fucking long. Alright. Actually... you know what? Fair. Actually, sorry to say this, but before we talk to him, I need to go to the restroom. He says as he takes a drink. Okay, sorry about that. Continue. Alright, Mobius, you have some explaining to do.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
I'm tripping pretty hard right now. No, I'm tripping pretty hard right now.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it.
I don't even want to broach that.
I even want to go back with you. Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Oh my god, I'm having a fucking... well, an identity crisis of sorts, but I'm also having a goddamn, like, Clovis Bray situation. I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but you're getting ghost receptions. I can fix that much.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
A drug addict after my own heart. Can you tell me about your Robo-Scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frost.
The dessert!
How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. I find things curious as well. Go on.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties.
Can I just leave these six to their troubles?
I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait, it sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank busy.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, comm science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
I do know the raisins. I like this man. I like his words. He's got good words. Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You programmed their names as a part of a recursive loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Just stops that. A recursive loop is designed to prevent the flow of information. So,
the radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case.
Why did the Wild
Probably
Wasteland
very
part start?
dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Klein, Mobius O, a circle, 8, 8s, an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway.
I know, right?
I am told I was once quiet professional.
Minor detail. But a snake devouring its own tail is a Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
I don't understand why send the threats and the Robo-Scorpion army.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There were others, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The delta wave that most plants, animals, and some or most humans, animals, and some trees have, you do not. Alright. Damn, really? A cranial injury from an attack outside Goodsprings.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was
Bullet
enough for the
headitis.
autodock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said they had the idea to get 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck.
Hey, I have luck.
Watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcasts?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know.
Difficult.
It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
What's the purpose of these technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projector emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short,
Numbs the
brains,
nervous
a
system.
heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Okay, Kraylad, go get yourself a fucking cookie, or get yourself a bowl of ice cream, because you called it. You were ahead of that story development. I was curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
I want that as a clip.
If I forget them occasionally, although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well. Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
I'm gonna go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
So, it showed like 3 little dots, implying the like wasteland like perk is active. I wonder why. Was it just some dialogue option with Mobius?
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Is my brain fucking sleeping? Hold on, I need to eat a few things. And pop a Mentats and speech book. Order. Science, explosions, guns, lockpicking, survival, repair, unarmed, but no speech. Okay, fine. Alright, let's do this.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Maybe a little.
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes. How'd they nail this part? No need for the sarcasm.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
I mean, yes? The autodoc, I presume. busy.
Oh yes, I rather expect you have. You must have been swamped, you poor dear. Why don't you relax and put your feet up?
Oh,
I've just been traumatically scooped out of my body and plugged into this jar. That's all. But you've been busy.
Listen, you're my brain. You better be more respectful.
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
Lots and lots of television. I'm stupid. I'm not that dumb. Once you're back in my head, I'm gonna watch television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
No, the correct response from a courier of the wasteland is, "There's no TV left, you dipshit." And ant nectar cocktails every night. Ooh, that sounds like fun times.
You're a monster. A deranged, self-destructive monster.
You made me this way. You're as much responsible for this attitude as I am. And don't ask me how I maintained it. Again, I thought all my skills should have been, like, zeroed out. How the hell did Mobius get a hold of you? Me. You. Us. How did Mobius get a hold of you?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How the fuck did he manage that? That seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Out of all the things you could have listed, we do in hardcore mode. I've got arms, you don't. You're coming with me. I like that option. What about the good things?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
That's a very Vegeta line in a way. I needed that speech book. Well, if you'd rather be stuck in there, I'll just leave you then.
Oh no, please don't leave me here in this nice, safe dome where I have access to nutritive fluids and a fully indexed library. Please don't deprive me of being dragged through a landscape so bleak it was actually improved by the end of the world. I don't know how I could bear it.
Why did you never say anything about how you felt before?
What did you think all those self-preservation instincts were, All those times you thought for a fleeting second, maybe I shouldn't punch that Deathclaw in the face. That was me telling you exactly how I felt before!
But that wouldn't make for good content. Fine, stay here. Not like I need the hassle.
Oh no, you don't need this hassle. You're too busy treating your body like a canvas of sucking flesh wounds to deal with your brain.
Listen, just because there's no doctor bags within a 500-mile radius is not my fault. Okay, fine. Okay, then I'm going.
Good, go!
I will!
Fine!
Great!
I know it's great.
I'll follow this track. This has got to end somewhere great, right? It's got to Bugs Bunny him. Well, so long then. I'm going to go back to the think tank. They promised me to let me out.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
What's so bad? They don't seem so terrible.
Don't seem so bad. They vivisected us just to see what would happen. Have you forgotten the lobotomites? The cyber dogs, I assume you saw those. Imagine that kind of science spread across the entire Mojave. Every man, woman, and child we've met reduced to a lobotomite. Is that what you want?
Come on, we have to stop them and stuff. Let's go, Brain. It's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
Ah, finally, things we can hit. Oh, quite a few things we can hit, actually. We'll go with the melee weapons. It was a big part of our build. The brains have forgotten the little things. Things like sharp blades and heavy chunks of steel.
Going the old-fashioned route, are we? I rather like it. What's next? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Fun.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
Can I have Mentats? No, how I can fill. My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help me?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics I could use? Actually, let's push this. What was this plan?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Always fun, isn't it? Any tactics?
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Any suggestions on how to make them change their minds?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them, how?
Oh, Tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Fuck it, I'm leaving this man alive.
Indeed, the goodbye part of our...
Oh, that actually does look like there's writing on the floor. It's kind of interesting. Fuck! Double fuck! I was curious if, like, anywhere there would actually be evidence of a plan. Oh.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
Holy drug addiction, Batman.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
At them all removed.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
Not finding anything of note yet. Just a bunch of stuff that you reasonably could have relied on if you were like playing a lot, like if you're fighting this guy and like desperate. Who knows, man? God damn it, bro. Alright, that's everything. I wonder if he was preparing a more mobile form. You know, I am feeling, personally, that we I feel like I kind of want to keep with the augments. Like... This is gonna hurt. Not as bad as I thought, though. There's a lot of terminals around here. There's one more in there, I wonder. Yes. Basically. For an easy one, that was giving me some trouble. These all weightless? They are. Let's move. So there must just be like extra regions around the back. Or maybe other pathways in. What is this? YO Research Center. Hey, I don't need it because it's already maxed out, but what? I think you had said, Krayla, that there is like one of those per every like relevant skill book. Oh fuck you, game. It's not my fault.
Uh-oh.
What?
Bad guys dealt with.
Lady, you have... Oh, I did not want the plunger. We've got to actually leave the big book of science here because we can't take it. It's too heavy. And we've technically maxed out our science already, so. We can pick up a Xander root, though. Be on your toes. Anything can come at us.
Time to fight.
I love how I couldn't see dick through that because of all of this. Yeah, I think this was the last place I left a bunch of stuff because that was all the... Whoa, hi, Gutsies. entirely sure why the Gutsies are attacking, if I'm being frank.
Money will only make a pain last longer.
Nice dealt with.
We're desperate for ammo.
Ready, steady, fighting.
That is definitely a how you look at it.
Was that all?
Gutsies are coming after me for some reason. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm partially expecting a bunch of lobotomites just to spawn around me. So, hold on. There it is, your brain.
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold?
You require some additional services? All right, let's...
Journeys?
First, we always heal ourselves.
You require some additional... Rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
So you're a colossal dick. What really bothers me is I have to pay for this shit. And also, like, these are really, 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 really circumstantial. Like, You know what? I guess if anything, I'm gonna pop another save here, just in case. Guess we can always, again, come back here and, like... Alright, think tank.
Klein's an impatient man. Wouldn't keep him waiting. Until our next...
The fucking ominousness.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain, and you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing over my brain. It's far time we've discussed some
And
things.
what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
God damn it. Legs first. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead.
It is what it is.
Sudden intersection, Dala.
It's personal. But I would hate if its dying screams revealed any odious personal habits I, or any of us, might have.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like names. And... You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary.
Deleted all evidence to the contrary.
It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
If anyone, I think I got him on my side.
A noble speech, but there's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
I fucking hate
Why
you.
am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
And the odds aren't good, my friend.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
One of your colleagues dispute your findings. Your colleagues dispute your
You
findings.
dare use logic against me?
This is going well. I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Wow, Mobius really is the hero of the story. You can do that. Here, quietly, for me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
I am a god!
Are we being watched?
Probably, but don't worry about it. Actually, do it. Like, even without speech, you're able to get through that. Like, fucking hell.
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the Forbidden Zone and lived. None of us can. Until I...
The teddy bear lobotomite returns. My teddy bear. How
Stop
can I
that.
assist in relieving your curiosity? Until I...
I mean, in my first playthroughs, I generally try to do that. I didn't, like, I do think these people are dangerous, but...
Done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it. Yes.
You're welcome, Ada. It was my pleasure. Did I accidentally reinstall my heart without noticing?
The lobotomite who saved us. Hello. Until...
And don't worry, Krillad, we will get our gigantic battle come the,
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research.
Okay, I feel cheated out of a dialogue.
Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better Scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of Mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden.
Oh, God.
That might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Yeah.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book-chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster,
continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland,
Respect the world dibs.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries, to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was Old World blues, and New World hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Lost the brainless perk. Gained big brain perk. Oh, okay. Scared the ever-living shit out of me with that. An actual cannon going off would have fucking been less disruptive. Ah. Okay, so... Sweet. So, by the way, I'm now pushing this number to a level 80 character, like, in my calculator. That's how this is working. You just it's more or less the just sheer amount of it in quick succession. It's all those wave files getting crushed on top of each other. It's disruptive. Alright, so now with a level 80 character on the board, we need to push these up to 74. This up to 53. Lockpicking up to 74. I'm going to push that to 75 because that will give us like the high level unlockables. And then medicine. 96. So many different possible things. I've just accrued so many different, like, abilities and crap. Like... Mm-hmm. No, it was, I thought it was like, oh, well, these aren't all in alphabetical order, so. Not rad resistance. I'll see it if I... What was that? Ah, there it is. Chem resistant. Not really the most important, but I think it'll be a good combo, especially if we're going to use a lot of drugs in the final battle. And I could always hunt down like more skill books. Ugh. All right, done. Yeah, go and make a bunch. All right. Oh, I can make the Cyberdog upgrade. Actually, all I need to do is pop a gun book, which we have. So... what are we missing? Don't need that, don't need that. Already did that, already took that. There's probably more. There's probably one for everyone in this one. Alright, so what were you gonna make? I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, the K9 dog, Cyberdog gun. Pop a... Such a weird time to use a gun book. This will also... I'm going to be wrapping up soon because we're almost at 4 hours here. Alright. So... all I did was I basically just made it more powerful. Oh, it fires a different caliber of bullet. But if you want to know what specifically... well, it's got a red scope instead of blue, but it's now got a mean dog sticker, a red brain, and that's kind of it. It's just a little bit more red. And fires like 44 instead of 357. But yeah, upgraded Cyberdog gun. Fuck yeah. It is true. I do want to, like... teleport back to the Mojave, though. Like, I don't want to... Alright, so I didn't put my heart back in. Oh, not. Alright, so... So they said if you wanted to... Yeah, Big Mountain transponder. To and from Big Mountain. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff in here, and I want to leave some of it behind. But there's... It's going to be hard to decide what we take back and what we don't. Actually, you know what? What I think I'm going to do is I am going to pop a save here. Well, Oh, greatly. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and, like... It's hard because we've got, like, all this stuff, and not all of it's relevant to go back right now, but a lot of it would be nice to come back now, so it's like... Fuck. What time is it? It's 4:12. Okay. Yeah, we can always come back here. That was something the DLC called out. I am going to just save out here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend some time off screen, and I'm just going to ferry... I'm going to empty this place out. I'm going to ferry all the stuff back to the, our base in Good Springs. And I'm going to just use...
Commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping Toms.
Thank you, Bookshoot. But yeah, I'm going to do that off screen so we can just have all that stuff consolidated in one place. And then when we return, We'll be in Good Springs. We'll be just outside of our base camp in Good Springs. I mean, it's not even really clear what VATS is, period. So it's like... I mean, this is like more or less just a holdover from when these games were like top-down games, so... Yeah, I would assume so, because... really, it's just statistics. Like... And the advantage of using it in Sandevistan is you can take your time, like, angling your shots, and you can get a lot of shots off really quickly. But yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to ferry a bunch of this stuff back to and fro when I return. We did just... That is like us, right? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's where I think I'm going to end it for tonight. I will try and get Skyrim working as soon as I can. But again, with 150 mods, things are a little bit wonky. So give me time, but hopefully I'll have it running next week. So until then, have a good night and a better weekend. I will see you all on Tuesday. I have to get my dates right. Take care, everyone.